to be gold. I think it's the only way I know to be alone. Too far from heartbreak, can't feel the pain. Ain't it a shame I think I sold my only soul? Palms are sweaty, knees unsteady, I can't see my head on straight. Heart is heavy, wasn't ready, don't think I can see your face. Now we're just friends, how long till that ends? It feels like forever away. Yeah, we're on, do it all, it will never be enough. Now we're gone and we're on our way. If I stay, if I go, it will change this lonely road. So I guess I just had to wait for the feelings of pain. Oh, for the feelings of pain. Oh, if I stay, if I go, it will change this lonely road. So I guess I just had to wait for the feelings of
Hello, hello, hello. Good. Hello, hello, hello. Turn this down just a smidge. There we go. I think that's a little bit better. I just didn't want it to be like blasting in my ear and stuff. Alright, let's see if we can save this campaign. Let's see if we can save it. We were getting kind of shit on towards the end last night, but we did manage to get Tyrion back, so hopefully we can start building his army back up, as well as the other, I think it's 2 armies that I had, if I remember correctly. we can get loaded in here sometime soon. Ad is about to start. All right. Come on. You can load in. I believe in you. There you go. All right. Okay. So we have Marine, something like that. We have Tyrion chilling over here. We were starting to build him back up a little bit. Get that great axe infantry. What else can I get for him so far? Their missile infantry. Maybe. So those are the war beasts. The great eagle's a flying monster. Makes sense. And we got our field artillery. And I guess we just kind of play it out and see how it goes. Maybe I start working on some more of the Lutheran Sea Guards. Although these guys are super cheap. They got a little extra melee defense. Let's see. The chariots I'm still like a little confused on. Because it's like I don't get how I'm supposed to like do anything with them, because like it says they're like missile chariots or something, but then when I go in to attack they try and run in, so like I'm a little confused on that. Let's check our other ones. See if we can build her up a little bit more. I thought we had another one. Maybe they died at the end last night. I can't remember, honestly. Let's cancel some of these guys. Now that I'm thinking about it a little bit more. Let's just get some more, like, the cheaper units, I guess, that actually have, like, some buffs to it. Like, these guys are pretty good. Then we can get some more ranged guys. Do I not have... I don't have any cavalry yet. What are these good? They're anti-infantry. They dodge well, I guess. Hey JPC, how you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. I'm attempting to figure this game out, and it's not going great. Grab some more of them, I guess. Played it for a while. I've watched a bunch of videos on it, and like I get a lot of the like very basic stuff, like, you know, here's how you should try to build your city up, here's like roughly how you should like build your army, but this is like my first of the, I guess it's called like a Grand Conquest game, so I'm trying to learn like all that, plus learn, you know, all this kind of stuff and whatnot, so it's a lot. but it's fun. Like, I'm having a blast with it. So where's... I need a weapon. We got that green weapon. That's an enchanted item. I don't think he can use the enchanted item. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. I'm not one, especially like when I'm trying to learn a game, if you see something, you are more than welcome to say, you know, I'm not one of those that are like, no backseat gaming and all that kinds of stuff. Maybe there's certain games that I'll ask for it, or like not ask for spoilers and stuff like that. But I'm just trying to figure out what the hell's going on. So, yeah. So I'm just trying to figure this out, figure out how to do stuff, and
High Elven Archmage.
you know, any things that I can do to be better, let me know. I'm all for it. We need a talisman. We already got an enchanted item. We need a weapon on her. The ancillaries buff him on the campaign map part of the game usually. Okay. So it's like extra things on top of the little items. Okay. That's pretty cool. I thought I had another weapon. There we go. She's already got that. Do we have any stronger armor for her? Doesn't look like it. Let's go back to him.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
Check out these ancillaries. And I do know about how you can like put together and like fuse lower rank things to like make it higher rank. I do remember that. Yeah, I tried. So for the longest time, I only had like the base game, and then the more I watched like videos and more I watched people, you know, other people streaming it and stuff like that, and asked questions, and you know, they're like, oh well, you know, it really would be beneficial to use, you know, a few different ones. Like Tyrion was one of them. Trying to think of those. I think Zeech was one of them. I forget what the Lord's name was with Zeech. But there was a couple others they named, and I'm like, well, Tyrion sounds pretty cool because like, and I ended up choosing the elves to go with, even though there's like way cooler armies out there, is because like they said that they generally are pretty well-rounded, I guess you could say. I tried, so Grand Cathay was the one that I tried at the beginning, but my biggest problem with Cathay was I kept losing the balance of like yin and yang, I guess it was, and like I would lose so much power because I didn't have that, and it would just kind of screw me up. But like I didn't not like Cathay, and I'll probably go back to Cathay eventually and give it another go, but I wasn't in like that right mindset, I guess you could say, to play Cathay. And like I didn't pay enough attention to, you know, which units I was getting and stuff like that. Yeah, and that's what I'm gonna do. I'm trying to, and the way I put it to one of the last guys that I was watching, I was like, I don't care about being great right now. I was like, I know I'm gonna suck as far as like the game as a whole. Like I watch videos of people that are like, now for this run we're not using anybody except archers, you know, and they'll do it on like extra fucking hard and, you know, extra hard battle and all that kinds of stuff, and I'm like, what the hell? And they just like walk through it, you know. But it's you know, Hellspawn, thanks for the follow, bro. But yeah, so I don't care if I hop around. I don't care if I'm bad. I'm just trying to get like a nice foundation, you know, as far as to like how I should be playing the game, how, you know, kind of things I should be doing, good ways to build armies. You know, I just found out, I think it was yesterday or the day before, about the like short and long victory conditions, because that I guess in the original campaign that wasn't there. It was just you had to do like survive to do the like kill the like the 4 different gods, I guess it was. Hellspawn. It's good, man. It's good. I'm in the process of learning this game, and it has its moments where it goes well. But at the end of my stream last night, I was getting like absolutely buttholed, I guess you could say. So I guess I can put these on him, and these, okay, so these help the campaign line of sight. Immune to psychology, interesting. Extra speed, and then extra leadership. And it looks like I can fuse these together. Like I have a whole bunch of these minstrel ones. That gives me extra control. I just play the game and enjoy the atmosphere. A lot of the fun for me is just watching and hearing it. Hey, I get that, man. Everybody's got their own thing as far as like what they enjoy about certain games. It's definitely subjective. You know, it's to each their own, as they say. Badass armor character looking like one of the Elden bosses. Yeah, kinda. He's a high elf. So if you've never seen this game, Hellspawn, which when Grim was watching me last night, he hadn't. It's a strategy game, a turn-based strategy game, where you also are like trying to take over like a gigantic map, essentially. And like it's the total war game, so you're trying to, you know, take over other areas and things like that, and defeat other armies and, you know, different stuff like that. And then you get to play the battles if you want to. Like when Grim hopped in last night, I was trying to defend like one of the forts that I had, and like somebody was trying to attack it, like some vampires were trying to attack it or something like that. They have all different Total War games. This one is just Warhammer. It's one of the Warhammer ones. So everybody in here is like in the Warhammer lore, universe, whatever you want to call it. Which some units afflict. Okay. I'm guessing you're talking about the psychology, right? Fear and terror. Okay, okay. So basically like mind control stuff. That makes sense. Gleaming Pennant. So even more leadership. And grab that. That sounds pretty good. And then extra control. Control sounds good. We'll go with that. Let's swap to the other chick.
High Elven
and see what we can add to her.
Archmage.
We'll add this one. Basically, I'll just add like the ones that are left, I guess. Or I guess that was the only other one that she didn't have. Because all the other ones are on my main guy. Which is how I want it. Still trying to get into games like this. Looks hella fun. Turn-based games are hard for me to put a ton of time in. Midnight Suns is the most exposure I've had. I haven't heard of Midnight Suns. The thing that got me with these games is the thing that really got me with these games is, number one, the Warhammer aspect. I've really started to get into a lot of Warhammer like lore and stuff like that. Like I actually bought a few of the books, and I started reading one of the books, and like this is just interesting. It's a cool, you know, fantasy universe to get into. Softacan, what's going on? I think the big appeal for me about this game is that it's kind of like smashing random toys from a toy box together and making them fight. Yeah, more or less. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Control shown when you click on a city is basically how the population is. Like if they're like gonna do, was it like the rebellions and things like that? With high control, you get buffs. With low control, you get nerfs. With low control, you get the rebellion. Yep. Armies might spawn to try to take back a settlement. Okay. I think that happened to me last night, actually, when I was trying to go for, like, I had one of these, like some of these areas up here last night. Like you can see, they're just barreling down on me. And like I was over here because it said my victory condition, I had to take out the Cult of Pleasure. So I came over here last night And like I took this because there was nobody here defending it, so I took it, and then like literally a turn later, like 3 of their armies just roll up and encircle me, and I can't move, and I'm like, shit. And they just absolutely obliterated me. But let's work on... So what are the outposts? I keep seeing the outposts a lot, but I'm still super confused on what they are. I know it's something like with your... not teammates, but like people that you've done diplomacy with or something. I can't remember exactly what outposts are. But let's see, what do we have that we can upgrade? I really need to get more people in these armies. All Nation Enjoyer, what's going on? I joined on Twitch to chat with the others. Oh, what's up, man? When you have a defensive or military ally, you can build an outpost in one of their provinces and recruit units from their race. Oh, that's cool. All Nation, thank you for the follow / JPC, I guess. Welcome, welcome. That's pretty cool, though. So, I guess technically, even though I'm elves, like the high elves, if I was allied with, like, Khorne, I could build an outpost, and, you know, obviously they wouldn't ally with me because I'm elves and they hate me, right? But theoretically, I could build an outpost with them and then use some of their units. That's kind of cool. That adds, like, a crap ton of depth to it that I didn't even really know about. Because it kept popping up about, like, outpost available and stuff like that, and I'm like, what is this freaking outpost? No cost to you besides the building cost. Oh, that's cool. Oh. That's interesting. Example, dwarves have no cav, so you could potentially buddy with some humans and get access to their knights. That's really cool. So kind of like where your race is weak, you can try and partner with somebody to then bolster up your army to make it better on like some things that you're lacking and things like that. That's cool. That's really cool. I don't know who I would do it with though, like right now, because everybody that I'm like allied with is all high elves. Like I have like Avalorn, Ivris, I guess how you say it. A melee only faction getting access to gun units. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be badass. Always wanted to get into the story to understand more the lore around it. Okay, so one thing I would recommend is not trying to watch lore videos on TikTok. There's tons and tons and tons of them on YouTube. Like long form. Yeah. So there's like Warhammer, and then there's 40K, and then there's like a bajillion different sub-genres underneath those. More or less. But I actually got the ones that I got the first 3 books in the Adeptus Astartes collection. And honestly, if you like reading and like stuff like that, it's really cool to get into because there's like a bajillion books of it. There's a Warhammer football. That's right, I remember that. Blood Bowl. So like, the funny thing was like, I think it was the first night I got Space Marine, because like I had casually played like this game and what was the other one, Dark Tide and stuff like that. Yeah, Hellspawn. It was an older game. I think it was on like the 360 maybe, or maybe the Xbox One. I can't remember. And Old World's a prequel of fantasy. It's very complicated. But if you like that kind of stuff, definitely take a look at it. Like I got the first 3 books for $12 each. I think it was paperback. I could learn the entirety of the Star Wars Legends lore. Yeah, you definitely could. So here's one cool thing too, that I actually found. My map's gonna go all nuts, but so just to give you a sneak peek of kind of how it is a little bit. Softikin, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. So here's the first 3 that I got. So this is just in like the Horus Heresy, like storyline, I guess you could say. There's 54 books just in that one series. And this is the one that I just got. I got book 1, 2, and 3 here in these. And like I said, I got all 3 of them on Amazon for like $12 a piece. So, yeah, they're reasonably priced. It's not like going... Now, if you want to get like the 80s, the 80s. 40Ks from the 90s. Yeah, I think so. I think I heard that somewhere. I can't remember where. I am no expert at all when it comes to that stuff. But as you can see, all of these ones here on the side, these are all like, you know, different series. Like if you ever heard of the game Necromunda Hired Gun, that's where that came from. Necromunda right here. And they all have crazy amounts, and here's more where they're talking about like 40K and all that kind of stuff. But it's very in-depth, it's very crazy, but it's cool because it's a lot of, you know, different things like that to get into. It's crazy old, which means it's crazy how expanded the lore is with all the books. Yeah, it's kind of like being like a brand new player and trying to get into Magic the Gathering right now because of how long Magic the Gathering's been out for. Like there's so many different like cards and things like that. Like at least with Magic, they have like, you know, different rule sets and stuff to where you can only play like the last, I think it's 2 years worth of cards in certain tournaments and whatnot. But like if you go play like an open tournament, you'll see some crazy ass cards from like, you know, 1993 or some shit, and you're like, what the fuck is that? It looks like a antique. Playing Chaos Kairos Fate Weaver campaign for Zeech right now. That's cool. I think I have him. I bought a bunch of the DLCs recently, with the like the sale that they just had. So I bought like another 4 or 5 DLCs, and I bought Warhammer 2 so I could have access to the Warhammer 2 DLCs, you know, of the ones that I bought. Oh, Kairos is base game. Okay. Yeah, that'd be crazy. A D&D Warhammer session. That'd be pretty crazy. The best DLCs are just buying Warhammer 1 and Warhammer 2. You get the most content for your money. And they're the very important races. Sweet. I think I bought Warhammer 2. And I think I have Warhammer 1 on my wish list for when it goes on sale again. I think it's still on sale now, technically, from the, what was it, the 20th anniversary of Warhammer? Something like that. You also get all the free DLCs for those games. Oh, sweet. So that's probably how I got so many of them. That's probably how I got so many of them then. Alright. Let's see what I got some upgrades I need to do. I don't really think I should do an outpost just yet because I'm only like, you know, allied with like a bunch of high elves. Let's see what upgrades I can do. I can do another basic military building there. I guess we can upgrade that. Let's see. Nothing. This shit's about to get taken over. I don't really know if there's anything I can do about that because that's a big ass army.
Visions predict fate.
Oh, and just for reference, for those that know the game, I'm playing on normal. I'm not playing on anything super hard, but it's still kicking my ass. So, so originally when I started playing, I was playing on easy, and I was told by a different. Where's my audio? There we go. I'm gonna turn that down just a smidge. I was told that playing on easy is honestly kind of a handicap, and you only play normal. Hey, I don't feel like there's any way that I would be able to win this. I might just auto-resolve it. Yeah, no, it for sure is, and I don't know none of them. So I definitely see where it could be difficult. Cause I'm like, oh, what's this unit? Oh, what does this unit do? Oh, that sounds really cool. Why is he not working right in battle? That was me pretty much most of the night last night. And I'm like trying to do stuff, and I'm like, meh. Oh yeah, so fun learning all the units. And I'm like trying to figure out, like, I know like the generic stuff, like missile is like ranged, you know. Like I remember when I went through the tutorial and stuff, it was like, you know, you could use like the spear guys, like to try to counter like cavalry and stuff, and you know, and they went through all that stuff. Every time you log on, it's like seeing some cool and interesting every time. Yeah, we were talking about that soft, that I watched like a bunch of videos and stuff, and I was like, I want like a nice foundation to help me learn the game. You know, I'm not like, I like to learn the stuff and I want to learn the stuff, but I'm not like super interested in being like, you know, the best right now kind of thing. Like, I'm not one that if I lose, you know, I'm just gonna keep trying, you know, keep trying stuff. Like, oh, well, maybe, you know, I shouldn't have done those units and went like over to that side so quickly or something like that. Let me try something different this time, and that kind of stuff. But it's definitely a learning curve. I'm just gonna auto resolve this because there's no way I'm gonna win that. So we knocked out a lot of this army, and a decent amount of the reinforcements too, believe it or not. Go figure. Tyrion's nice because he doesn't have too many threats early game. High elves are strong, not that hard to comprehend tactics wise. He doesn't have a bunch of complicated mechanics. And the other thing too, I think that was like one of the main pushing points was that they have a nice well-rounded army. So like if you want to try to build like mostly melee, you can do that. If you want to build like, I think there was dragons if I remember right, you can do that and all that kinds of stuff. So it has like that well-roundedness of like all these different types of units, and yeah, they got a little bit of everything. Exactly. So learning kind of what the different units do in general was like my one big like kind of takeaway that I wanted, and just kind of go from there, I guess you could say. And you know, learning, like I already generally understand the way you want to build like your settlements and stuff. Like you want some growth, you want some income, you know. I guess in the bigger ones you're gonna want like some of those like major, what do they call them, like major buildings or something like that. Like in Lothern. Oh, we got, what is that, a hero? Yeah, it's a hero. Okay, I can't do nothing about that. If I could see it. Like the things that give you like the different bonuses and things like that, you know, on top of like what you already have. So I'm trying to kind of build stuff around that way. Having these already spawn like with, you know, with the docks and everything was but it's whatever. Alright, so there's nothing I really can do about this hero here. He's just there to just, you know, mess stuff up. Although if I docks are a decent building. Okay. If I recruit a hero, can I try and like assassinate this hero, or is it only like armies and army leaders and stuff that I can try and go after? I can?
Following your orders.
So let's see, if we recruit hero. No characters currently available. Hero recruitment requires the presence of a specific building chain. That's how you get rid of the other heroes. That makes sense. What the heck does this mean, though? there's a specific building chain. Hover the little. Oh, so I need to get that. Unlocks recruitment, hero recruitment. Okay. And then there's the different ones. Like here's one here. Okay. Oh wait, that isn't a hero. That's a lore master of Hoth. Hoth. I'll have it in one turn. Okay, cool. Lore master's a hero too. Okay, cool. All right. So while we're waiting,
Ulf One's defender.
let's get some more units here. For Tyrion's army. I'm still kind of trying to go like a little budget in a sense, but because like I don't have crazy economy. I mean, my economy's okay, but spearmen, these guys, yeah, I built a few of those. I grabbed one of these great axe infantries just because they sounded cool as fuck. But having, oh, we got an ad. You can spam spearmen with how little they cost. Okay. Yeah, having some more of them would definitely be beneficial, and then I could just go like some more, like regular archer guys. It's a L'Oreal ad. Oh, that's too funny. God. Like I hate the way it runs. Gotta get it for you. There you go. I'm sure Hellspawn will be right behind you ordering some. Like I know generally having like 1 or 2 artillery is okay. I just don't want to like overload on like one specific thing. Hellspawn. Yeah. So maybe I grab like 2 artilleries. Okay, so Birdie there actually has some abilities. Let's grab 2 artilleries. And then let's grab some more of these guys. Add over. Yay! Alright, just make sure you go buy that L'Oreal, stuff for your skin. Gotta get that clear skin, Okay, what other upgrades do we got? Let's repair this guy. Wait, why can't I repair it? Oh, because I'm on the wrong one. Alright, so we upgraded that. I still got the outpost available, but leaving you a lurk. All good, bro. I appreciate you hopping in. How's the editing been going for Grim? I know he said that you've had a couple of videos that you guys have put out that have done really well. Hope the editing is going well. Can upgrade that. I wish my ally dude didn't come in here and take this, because that's another province that I could have. It irked me. But I didn't want to attack him because I had just made him my ally, so. Alright, I think that's about it I can do this time. There really isn't anything else I can upgrade. So we'll pass turn. Going sweet, got a few ready for him over the next few days. Nice, man. That's awesome. I kept making a joke with him that, and I don't know if you heard or if he said something to you about it. I kept joking with him that, if he wasn't nicer to me, I was going to steal you and you were going to edit my videos or something like that. That's awesome, dude. Couple hundred away from 50K. I forget which one he said was up at I think he said 400K. There was one that was it was up there, and I was like, damn, dude, that's awesome. Let's get some more units. Try and build out her army a little bit too. Let's grab 2 more spearmen. And I guess we can grab some more of the archers. Like, I need a little bit more range, I think. Because we only have, what, these 3 that are ranged? Those one of the Bob's Burger memes. Okay, okay. One of the Bob's Burger memes out of Psylocke and Invisible Woman skins. That's interesting. So I'm thinking I could just go with these cheap guys for right now. We'll get 2 more of those guys. And for my last 3 units, do I have the Sister of Avalorn chicks? But they're stupid expensive. Holy shit. Okay, let's grab 2 of them. And we'll grab 1 more spearman. And that's all 20. They're also stupid OP. Maybe that's why they're expensive. Probably. Yeah, I think they're a tier 3 unit, I think, right? Yeah, they're a tier 3 unit. It makes sense as to why they're so expensive then. Like, I just came up here and took this like area and last night, and I was like, all right, well, let's see, you know, how long we can hold it, but it's still chilling. I want to get that one back so I can be on the water. All right, I think that's pretty much everything we can do this time, except for the outpost. Stupid OP. Pro tip, that northern area is really bad climate for your race. If somebody... Maybe I can swap that with that other one. The green chick that took that one area, so that way I can have that whole province. Like, I would definitely do that.
Are such that a full military...
Yeah, let's try it. Okay. Okay, I guess somebody killed them. Enter a military alliance with any faction. Alright, cool. Oh, the red circle, so that means it's a bad climate. I gotcha. I never even really noticed that before, to be honest. That's helpful as fuck. So what is having the good climate, I guess you'd call it, how does that like affect, you know? Oh, okay. It's there on the screen. So you got minus growth, minus control, construction costs, all that kinds of stuff. Okay. Yeah, that's booty. So let's see if I can go... Who was it? I think it was the green... Yeah, it's the green one. Avalorn.
Everqueen of Althwan. I am the bright flower of the
So
goddess,
how do I...
chosen of Isha.
No, I don't want to break my trade agreement. Trade settlement. So what's that one called? Tor Inlik? Why can't I trade that? Only want stuff adjacent to her. That makes sense. Yeah, like I was gonna come grab these 3, but then, like literally as I was moving my army down, I ran out of room, and this other high elf dude swooped in here and got it, and I'm like, see if you can sell maybe the one settlement between her and the bad ones. So like this one. That's the Phoenix Gate. Yeah, I could do that one, I guess. I didn't want to give up my Phoenix Gate, though. I upgraded that shit all the way. Or I'm pretty sure I did. And what is this one called that she has? Or Sithai? Okay. Let's see if we can trade that. Minus 80s. Oh, good lord. Apparently that's a no bueno. She is not on board with that. Maybe I can give her some money. Okay, let's try that. Oops. Phoenix Gate. All right, and then balance $2,000, a little under $2,000. I don't know. I really like having the gate there. I do still have the Griffin gate over here. But I'm gonna lose a lot of money, I think, by doing that. Screw it.
I will use my gifts.
Yeah. That makes sense, yeah. You should be allowed to buy the crappy ones now. What's that one called? For Enlick. And Shrine of Cain. Okay, so I can't sell her that one yet. Let's see if she'll trade for that one yet. Hey!
Yes.
There we go. A diplomacy for the win. And I'll trade her diplomacy OP, exactly. The Shrine of Cain. I'll go ahead and give her that one too. And she's gonna give me 3,200 more dollars. I'm game with that. All right, now you got to deal with that shit up there. But I guarantee she's gonna be like, "Help me! They're attacking." I guarantee that's what she's gonna do. They're attacking.
Master
Come help
of
me.
magic.
Growth. Okay, so what do we got here? Exotic animal things. Oh, that's cool. Lowers the recruitment cost of the Eagle, Phoenix, and Dragon units. But I definitely need to get some growth in here. What is this one? Military? I thought I already had military. Maybe not. We'll destroy that one. I can upgrade some more of this stuff though. What is that? That'll give me the Lothern Sea Guards. I need to get... I think I was looking at growth on this one because I didn't have a growth thing. But I need to get some growth. There we go. And the casualty replenishment rate. You lost not a lot because the settlement sucked, but you gained... Yeah. Yeah. And now I have the commandment available for it and all that good stuff. That was the... I had no idea that I could even do that until I think it was a video I was watching like yesterday, and I was like, oh shit, you can trade settlements? Where was this at? Alright, so Tyrion still got one more turn. We can recruit some more dudes for old chick here. Go some more spearmen and a Lothern Sea Guard. That's a nice little second army I got there. If they lowball you on the money, they might just be broke. Might be worth waiting a few turns. Okay. Yeah, that was decent money that they gave me. Like, it wasn't something that was like super... It wasn't like 5, you know. Yeah, because I wanted to take that so that way I could go and try and take back those areas there on that western part that I had, that they came and took, try to wipe their armies out and stuff like that. Ugh. But now they're attacking my gate. Making you want to play High Elves now? Go for it. Or don't. That's the beauty of this game, right? All right, so let's attempt to, I guess we'll attempt to defend this. I don't want all that corruption spreading in here. Maybe we can wipe them out. It said it was a close defeat with the AI doing it. So maybe we can hold it. There was one I was doing yesterday, a defense that I was doing yesterday, and it was like, with the auto resolve, like I was gonna get, like just absolutely obliterated. Like it looked like with the auto resolve that I was gonna get obliterated, but then I actually won it because I built like a couple towers. Like I tried to focus my fire on like the Lord and stuff like that. Yeah. This actually looks similar to the one. So I bet I probably can hold off, or like somewhat hold off this first one, but it's gonna be like that second area, or the reinforcements when they come, that are gonna royally just F me. So if I build towers here, will they have the range to like shoot out here? Or no? Do they not? They shoot pretty far? Okay. Let's try that. Guess we could do... I don't want to waste all of them on towers, so we do like a tier 1. And then like a tier 1 over here. And then if I need to, I can build some more. Or like build some of those barricades and stuff like that to try to protect. I only have the one archer unit over here doing as much damage before the... Yeah, exactly. So maybe I should bring one archer unit.
Archers!
Let's bring them over here. No. Oh, that's right. I have to right click. Because they're not even the right, like facing the right way anyway. There we go. So now we got 2.
We will obey.
Let's do those guys here. So they got kind of like, now we have like a little bit of an overlapping fire there and stuff like that. I think that'd be good. Let's see what we got on this side. Maybe I bring these guys here. Now they got a little bit more front view. Okay, I was gonna say some of them are blocked off, but it looks like it's okay because they like split them behind the tower. So we got that one. We have the majority of...
It shall be done.
No, I don't want them that far over. There we go. And now maybe I can move these guys over a bit. There we go. That looks a little bit better. Oh, yeah, that's true. They'll fire in any direction. You just have to say, like, to attack certain thing. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right. I don't really think there's anything else I can really do other than spend more units. So we got spear guys there. I don't know why I have cavalry in here. I guess for if they break through the wall, but... Oh, really? So like I could move these guys back here.
We will obey.
And do it like that? They're kind of covering the same... As long as I told the back guys there to fire. Okay. Maybe I should do that here then. We'll set these guys up. Not that far. I don't want them that far over, but I also don't want them all the way at the wall either. Like to where they're like split like that.
Look to the sky.
I guess that's not too terrible if I did it like that. That's a little bit better. And then if I did
Without
these
fail.
guys... Oh, God, no. Have to have the archers fall back and your melee to guard. Yeah. I got the melee guys. They're like down here on the gate. You know, because they can't throw their spears at them from on top of the wall, I guess, right? I guess this one, we can just do like that. There we go.
Vile creatures of darkness and cruelty.
Wait, isn't there a way that I can, like, flip the way that they're standing or something? I don't know. Either way. They only got one spear and it's really expensive. Exactly. Alright, here we go. Let's see how bad I lose. Oh, wait, I have a bird, too? Where's my bird at? And go drop some bombs on him. Where's my birdie at?
We will obey.
Archers! Understood.
Lothern Seaguard.
Let's check this side real quick.
Loyal. Steel. Archers.
Is he in range? He's in range there. Oh, I missed. I fail. I missed again. Come here, you fucks. Did I get him?
Pull back.
Oh, they're fucking my archers up there. Let's go, birdie. Drop some bombs on them. On the flying unit? Oh shit.
As you say, it shall be done. Thought. Archers, it will be done.
Yeah, get fucked.
Draw back!
What is the manticore? Is that this? Oh no, that's the Lord. Is that the? Oh, that's the manticore. Okay, let's see if I can do that. They fucked up my dudes on the wall though.
Spearmen.
Oh, they broke through the gate.
Can I be brave? To the fray.
Go get them, cavalry.
Attack!
How we doing back on this side? Oh, here comes the reinforcements.
Acknowledge.
Acknowledge! Acknowledge!
As you say.
There's some more cavalry. I can't fucking hit that dude.
Spearmen!
I can't hit these dudes. What the hell? What kind of bullshit is that?
Orders received!
So, like, just because they're flying, like, I'm just screwed now? Oops. Oh, well, there comes their little bats and stuff. Yeah, I'm screwed. We got some freaking warlocks. Wait, in their way to yes, pause. Something about wall infantry. They insta die. Probably, yeah. Either need to use range units on the enemy flying, or land your flying unit to bait them on the ground to attack. Okay. I think is my Phoenix. My Phoenix is still alive somewhere. No, I gotta hit play. Durr. Oh, attack his ass.
For Assyria.
How do I tell it to land? The bottom far left. Oh, toggle flying. Are you gonna come down here? No. He's like, fuck you, I ain't falling for that.
Assur, withdraw!
Yeah, he ain't falling for that shit. I know, right? Damn computer. Yeah, get him. My tower's shooting. Well, we got rid of the one flying monster. Alright, let's see if we can drop... Oh no, we're out of bombs. Shit.
Understood.
How bad are we getting fucked up over there?
Northern Sea Guard. Draw back. Blow. Yes.
Son of a bitch.
Silver Helms.
Well, we're kinda holding right now. We're losing a lot of our units, but... Let's get our Phoenix guy to attack the Lord since he can't do anything else. Yeah, fuck him up. They got like all kinds of buffs and shit. I feel like I have to bring...
Spearmen! To battle! It will be done.
Oh, I had more people back there? What the hell? Yeah, fuck him up. Dang, our front units are just getting booty holed.
Pull back. Order.
Can I tell my tower who to attack? Yeah, shoot him. Get him, cavalry. Yeah, fuck him up. Yeah. Yeah, I would have had it if it was just that first army. It's alright, I'm learning. I'm learning. And that's the goal.
Assur, attack! Pull back!
It shall be done.
Like, why won't my tower attack this flying bitch here? Yeah, you just whiffed, bro. Yeah. Got zero aim. Guess we can try and upgrade that. So they own that tower now, I guess.
Atta, withdraw! Lothern Seaguard! Sail!
Battle!
Trying to kill. I'm hoping if I kill their lord, like, you know, very minimally have a little bit of a win, I guess you could say.
Draw back!
That other chick over here is just kind of
As you
chilling.
say.
Aw. Rip. Hey, Liam. You try battling? Yeah, that's what one of my other guys said. I appreciate it. Yeah, I did better than the auto resolve. So you know. Perks. Silver lining, silver lining. We got massacred. I still killed a good amount of them though. Like that's what, like 800 and something? Math. But problem is that they still had 1100 left. Hey, at least you could kind of use a Honda, you know, if you need a car, instead of L'Oreal or whatever it was the last time. Oh, Aaron's gonna do like the weird, like not responding bullshit. Yep. I don't know why it does that. Like, it's just trying to load in the last little bit of the campaign map, and it's like, meh. Usually, if I just hit wait a couple of times, then it'll be fine. See. Well. We got overran, and there goes our other gate. So now we go from 2 gates, and then the next turn we have no gates. Yes, I know they looted my settlement. Thank you. Oh, they're building an outpost? Okay. Razor Sack White Peak? A Nissan. I can't afford 2 cars. I barely can afford 1. Alright, so now Mr. Hero here is trying to F us up some more.
High Elven Archmage.
And I can't do shit about it. Can't afford. Yeah, exactly. Broke
Shield against the
AF.
darkness.
Alright, so Tyrion's army at least is ready to go. So I'm thinking we move Tyrion's army up towards the gate and try to retake my gate there. I think that'd probably be the best course of action for him. Or maybe we bring him this way and then get him back up to go over to White Peak and try and take that stuff up there. And then I can get the gate on the way. I think that's better. And then I can move this chick back to like the main settlement and get her some more stronger units. Is she still? Why does it say infinite? That didn't make sense. Oh well.
Trained by the White Tower. Bring me my tomes.
Yeah. That's good. The ads are over. Alright, now we can start recruiting here as well. So we got a decent amount of the spearmen. Got a few of those. Let's grab 2 artilleries. Let's grab an eagle, a lion. So what are these chariots? Oh, that's why. That makes sense. The infinite was because I deleted the building. Okay, okay. That makes sense. And then I can grab a couple more of those chicks. Alright. We got some building upgrades. More growth. Chariots are strong, but they require some micro. You charge into the enemy with them. Immediately keep them moving by giving a move order after impact, so they go straight through unit. Like rotate. Oh, okay. So like the one thing, it was confusing me when I was looking at it. It was like, oh, it's a missile one. So I'm thinking like, oh, I need to stay like towards the back with it. And then it was just fucking standing there. And I'm like, well, what am I supposed to do with it? And I was so confused. All right, so we got some income there. I think we work on some defense maybe, because we already got income. We already got growth with the docks. So I'm thinking we go a little defense here. Defensive supplies. We'll go to the defensive supplies, I think. I think that'd be better. Oh. Got you. Okay. So they can move and shoot. Okay, okay, okay. Get some more growth. We got the exotic animals thing there. So we need some income here. Okay, that's the exotic animals thing. So we need some income. The plaza, we could do that, I guess. Nah, we'll do the elven trinkets. That's more money. Does that make sense about the chariots? You know, you having to like move order them through them again. Like that makes sense. Alright, is there any other things that I can upgrade? I don't... Oh, wait. I just passed one. Don't think there's anything else yet that I can upgrade. Nope. Okay. Still am not feeling the outpost yet, so... Ah, okay. Oh, now they're fucking up this one. God dang it! Will y'all chill? Yeah, they're just gonna royally fuck me up. I'm just gonna auto resolve that one. Yeah. I can't get it. Maybe I need to start over. I don't know, but I think getting my shit pushed in this time will help me more for the second one, because I feel like it's inevitable that I'm gonna get killed in this one. Like, I got those dudes coming from the west and north, and I got other dudes coming from the south here. My population's already happy, so that's meh. Campaign movement range is 8%, but I lose influence. Yeah, let's cut that. I need more campaign movement right now, I think.
Master of magic.
So these are just heroes, I think, right? Yeah, these are heroes.
Mere Druki, no threat whatsoever.
Okay, who's this guy? Rogue armies. Who's this guy? That looks like a vampire. Yep, Vampire Coast. Okay.
Protector of the Evergreen. My journey shall continue. Setting forth. Forward. Very well.
Alright.
Forever
So we can't
inferior
move
to
her
the
right now
Aslan.
because she's
High
recruiting.
mage.
No other upgrades. Oh, we got some upgrades here. I don't know why it was like no upgrades. I don't have any of these things yet. I unlocked all of these, but I haven't. Yeah, I need to build some of those buildings to get those. Need money, yeah. Alright, I think that's all I can do this one. Yeah. I need to get buildings, see? Because it's got the little red building, right? Building required Elven Embassy for these. That one I need an archive. So maybe I look at building an archive. That's this one. So once my Lothern levels up again, maybe I grab that. Actually, I'm pretty sure I have something like that building right now. Or maybe I didn't. I can recruit the hero now. I forgot about that. Let's try and do that and see if I can mess up some of these dudes. Another province? No, I don't think it was another province. Let's recruit me a hero. So, entrepreneur. That's funny. Income, character experience. What's vigorous? Physical resistance. It never loses vigor. I think I grabbed that one because that's got the. Yeah, let's go this one. It's got the hero action success. That's why I was wanting to go that one. Yeah. I was pondering that one, but the fact that this one like gives me extra chances to my hero actions, because that's what I'm going to be using this one for, is hero actions. That's why I was wanting to go with this one. Yeah. Yeah. That's my goal with this person right now.
Handmaiden of the Evergreen.
See if I can wound her.
Die.
It didn't do nothing.
Her most loyal servant. Their life is yours.
Is it not gonna do it?
Handmaiden of the Evergreen. I will eliminate them.
Oh, she can't move on the first turn. Derp. See, that's why I got y'all here. I thought we already had a military alliance. Oh, a defensive alliance. Okay. Spawns with no movement points. That makes sense. So it's not, you know, OP as shit. That makes sense. You better run away, fuckers. I really am enjoying this game, though. I'm just so bad.
Allegiance is the lifeblood of martial alliance. Fostering
Earn
allegiance
20
will pay dividends
allegiance?
should the need for close cooperation arise.
Alright, so where's my peeps at? There's that one hero. Or better at certain actions. Any hero can attempt to assassinate, but some are better at it. Yeah, that makes sense. Like they have those little perks and stuff, like I was looking at.
What orders?
Alright.
Alariel, guide
Move
me.
our way up there to White Peak. He's out of movement. Alright, let's see. They all dipped the fuck out. Let's see if I can try to wound this motherfucker now. Get him! What is he, like, just too far?
Loyal servant.
He's just
Their
too far.
life is yours.
Ain't that a bitch?
High Elven Archmage.
Alright, well I can move her now. Yeah, he's like, that much too far. So I could, are they like encircling my shit here? Hell no.
Magic in purest
Let's go fuck
form.
them up. Close victory. Let's fight them. Obscenity. Yeah. Hey, I see you right there. Better get out of my territory, you fucker. It's like that Family Guy clip with Aquaman. Like the girls getting attacked on the beach and Aquaman mops up and he's like, "Hey, I bet you won't do that in the water." That shit cracks me up every time. Alright. So we got all our dudes here. Yeah, a vampire coastline, exactly. I kind of think the layout that we have right now is actually not bad. Maybe I was kind of thinking of moving them like up here, or like maybe moving them over here to like shoot down, but I feel like that might take too long. But we can group. I like grouping my, like, you know, my people. And we got these guys. We got these guys. Just check their army comp. see where they have people. Ah, okay. Yeah, let's do that shit. So they have armor piercing, they're anti-infantry, and they have lion pelt. Whatever lion pelt means. Ah, yeah. Like, I was thinking of putting them up here, but I feel like it would take too long for them to get up there. You know, and then they'd be, like, all tired and stuff when they got up there. So let's take one. And let's stretch these motherfuckers out. I can find and hover over. Okay. Trying to get like a little bit more of a good disbursement of my units here. I don't really like them sitting behind the rock like that.
For duty.
I mean, that's kind of pointless. They can't shoot anything.
Acknowledged. Archers.
We got our lord here in the middle. And then our artillery. Like, will our artillery even be able to shoot over this rock? Or should I move them, like move one here and move one like here or something? As a flatter arc? Okay, so yeah, let's move them here. And then let's move this one over here. Now we got at least a decent line of fire to be able to shoot. Alright, let's check out. So we got some more beasts over here. They're gonna be fast, yeah, very fast. Just some regular guys, missile infantry. We got some more beasts over here, monstrous infantry. And then some more war beasts. And then we got the flying cavalry. Alright. Alright, here we go.
Greatness in battle may only be reached through rigorous training.
Shut up.
Your flying units afford you great flexibility.
Oh my god, shut up. Let's get our eagle up here. Oh, on the artillery? Ah. Let's go multi-shot.
As you say, it will be done.
I'm gonna bring my war beasts up here. He's just fast. That's all he's got. We're shooting at him. Boom. Oh, they're doing something.
Magic blows strongly in this place, Commander. Harness its power and channel it against your enemy.
Rod. Oh, interesting. The big eagle is fast. Does high single target damage. So good stuff against like heroes, lords, other monsters, but won't win against like any big monster or strong lord. Okay. They cause fear, which lower enemy leadership. Okay. Yeah, they're fucking them up.
Yes. Awaiting orders. Agreed.
Yeah, we fucked them up. I'm gonna wait till they spread out a little bit more and then use my eagle to go. The Sisters of Avalor, yeah. No kidding. Wait till they get a little bit closer. Oh, is she not in range? No, 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 no. Do that one instead.
Spearman! It will be done!
Alright, let's see if we can take our eagle there and get him now. Nope.
Understood.
I want these guys.
Archers.
Start focusing on them.
Make Ultron proud! Spearman! Quickly now!
True magic is mine. Magic's unleashed! Asser Archmage!
It will be done. Asser attack.
I still got my war beasts up here too. Let's go get them. What are these? Oh, that's my artillery.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, you shoot them.
Asser Archmage!
Kill them.
Orders received! To battle!
Spearman. For the king. It shall be done.
Asser Archmage!
Damn, she is all fucked up. These are all missile infantry and stuff. There's a dual sword infantry.
Witness true magic!
My power is yours.
Let's go there. Then we'll flank these fuckers.
Orders received. At once.
It shall be done! Kill them! For Assyrian! Loyal! Seal! As you say!
Did my... Oh no, she didn't die, but she's getting low.
Asser Archmage!
She's like all bloodied and stuff in the portrait. I think my eagle died. Yeah, my eagle died. But he sacrificed himself to kill their lord. So, you know, it works, I guess.
Eagle Claw! As you say!
Ready.
Without fail. You're fair. Setting full.
Oh, he just dipped out? I thought I killed him. Looks like we're winning. Yeah. Why was it Pyrrhic? Like, I know I lost some people, but I didn't feel like I lost that much. Yeah, I killed all of them. And I lost, like, 3 units? Yeah, this is Mortal Empires. Or Immortal Empires? Whatever it's called. And forgive me if I pronounce your name wrong. Zhao? Is that right? This is the Immortal Empires, Mortal Empires, whatever it is. But how much ammo you use? Like if your ammo's low right after the fight, that hurts your outcome. That's I mean, I guess in actuality, it doesn't really mean anything other than hey, you won. Like I thought Pyrrhic victories were like when you lost a bunch of units, but yeah. Like I won, so it's still good. My army didn't get obliterated. Like I killed his entire army. It always does this, like when I'm going into and leaving battles for whatever reason. I don't know why. See? I think it also considers how much winds of magic you used, but that makes more sense. I think that's more finite. Yeah, maybe. Oh, she ranked up. Good shit. Good shit. I'm gonna go army replenished, I think.
This is all lesser beings deserve.
Oh, how's he still alive? Let's chase his ass down. Let's go fuck him up again.
High Elven Archmage. Fury of the winds.
That elf lady's racist. Hell yeah. Decisive victory his
They will
ass.
suffer the might
Yeah,
of
you did.
Zachary. They can serve the tower.
See ya, Tim Keys.
The light of Avalon saves.
I bring Azurian's fire. Seek land.
Alright, let's move her back this way. Alright, now I can
Handmaiden of the
actually try to wound this dude.
Die.
Oh no, wait, that was last turn. I'm stupid. Or still the same turn.
Magic in purest form.
Alright. I guess we can go Route Marcher or Loose. What's this? This passive ability Loose. What is that? Reload skill plus 10. So I guess they would fire faster. Eh. Let's go. I guess we'll go with that. I've done one. I have another one up here, as you can see. But like right as I got it, it was right as I was trying to go over towards the west to take that area. And then my army got wiped out and I'm like, okay, well I have nothing I can do right now, so yeah. I kind of forgot about it, to be honest. But yeah, I did the first one for him. Yeah, I know you can teleport to him. You just get teleported back. Yeah. So my big worry before was that, I mean, I guess I could do it now.
Shield against the
My
darkness.
big issue when I was like looking at it before was that, I was taking a lot of attrition, like when I was over in like this area, and from taking that attrition, like my dudes were already like super weakened, right? So it was a bit of a bitch trying to worry about that.
Servant of the
Yeah.
king.
All right, let's see if we can take White Peak
Alario.
back. Decisive victory. All right, that's what I like.
I lust for battle.
You won't get attacked after the quest battle. Yeah. First, we got to take this back. So what's your take on, like, when I get the settlements? Like, when should I do, like, certain ones and things like that? Like, I'm still trying to figure that out. Like, by default, I just kind of occupy. But I guess it's, like, kind of subjective for, like, the situation. Is kind of how I would think. That'd be my best guess, at least. Raise when you don't plan on using the settlement, but you want the owner to not have it for many possible reasons. Okay. That makes sense. Occupy, like if I want to keep it. Loot and occupy, I guess, if I'm on, like, short money. Sack is often the most money produced. You don't lose any movement. And you can do anything else in the same turn with your remaining movement. And it stays the enemy settlement, so you can come back later and farm money again. Okay. So it's like a good way to kind of farm up some money. That makes sense. That makes sense. In this case, because I'm like, I want to take this one over, I didn't lose a whole lot of people. I would think occupy, but loot and occupy is really only when you want the replenishment, because otherwise it gives you less money than sack. Yeah, and it gives you more control loss. Ad break. God damn, those fucking ad breaks, man. Yeah, we'll just go occupy with this one. But that makes sense. See you in a minute 20. Alright, I'll be here. So I got something with Tyrion, I thought it said there. We got more items. Ooh, Heart of Avalorn. Ward save. Fire resistant, physical resistance. That gives spell resistance. And I can heal per second. That's pretty sick. I like that. Let's use that item. Or that armor piece, I guess. Oh no, that was an enchanted item. That wasn't even... Okay. Yeah, that one's definitely better. A new weapon? Hell yeah. We're getting there. We're getting there. So what is this? Do I have razors? I do not have razor standard on. What's this? Armor piercing weapon damage plus 8. Oh no, I kind of like the ones that I have on. Welcome back, welcome back. Ad break is over. The ads on Twitch like literally annoy the shit out of me. Like I said it before to where I would have no ads and it still played ads. So then I tried to set it up where like if I ran ads every so often, then like it would, you know, like turn off the pre-roll and stuff like that. And I did that, and then even after I played an ad, it still went to play its own ad. So like it was like doubling my ads. And I'm like, well, this kind of defeats the fucking purpose. So I just turned them on auto and let them kind of do their thing.
Safari's servant.
So I want to keep moving up this way to go try to take some of this stuff back. That's my goal with her.
By sea.
Yeah, my eagle is like almost dead. Alright, let's do some of these building upgrades. And I did learn, like, you know, from having played before and stuff, that once you get growth all the way up, destroy the growth building and stuff like that. So I do know about that. Destroy the growth building, you know, do like a military building or like a defense building or something like that. So I have that kind of stuff. There we go. There's some more upgrades. So correct me if I'm wrong here. Upgrading the smaller buildings, so like the sub buildings here or any of these or like any of these here, doesn't take away from growth. That's only when you upgrade the main building of that settlement, I guess, right? Am I correct in saying that? The only thing that takes away from growth. Okay. Cool. See, I know some stuff. Not much, but some, you know. I've almost got another 2 turns and I can upgrade Lothern to a tier 5. But that's only for specific factions like the Beastmen or Vampire Coast. Okay. I don't even know if I have them. So, yeah. So we'll figure that out when we get there.
Incorruptible.
She just straight up died in the water. Oh, it was a critical failure and she just straight up died. Oh my god. That's so bad. That's so bad. Oh my god, that was so funny. It's like she's like swimming out there and just there. Oh, that cracks me up. That cracks me up. Probably more than it should, but it's still like, oh my god. Alright, so I'm thinking we go this one. I've got the treasury right now that can do it, so I'm gonna go that one. That way I can recruit some more people if I need. Alrighty. So that's not an army, I don't think, right? That's a... No. Oh, that is an army. Okay. Well, fuck me then. So let's take her...
Archmage. Out of reach.
I'm actually about to flip her into March stance, I think. Spamming the gain influence action. From your noble heroes on enemy settlements. Huh.
Find the wind.
So on enemy settlements I can do it. Interesting. Remind me again when I get close. And I'll see what I can do. Build another building for nobles though. Okay. Yeah, I think I might have to. Alright. I think we take Tyrion's army and try to attack Tor Anrock here. What do we got there? So it doesn't look like there's an army.
Defender of Ulthuan.
Alright, here we go. Decisive victory. That's what I'm talking about.
Bring me battle.
Alright. So I'm going to keep this one, so I'm just going to occupy it, because I didn't really lose anybody. Ooh, I unlocked the War Lions of Trice, Rangar's Pride. Sweet. Ah, like here.
What orders?
All right, let's go ahead and upgrade this to tier 2. Oh, when I was on the decision screen. Okay. I got you. The next turn, I'm going to try and... We got the province. Do our growth commandment. There is an army here. That's not a big army, so I might be able to take that. Wrathy's faction, she and Malekith are your main enemies. Yeah. I think so. The Dark Elves, yes, the Cult of Pleasure and Nagarond.
I am honored.
I can't do nothing this turn with him, so we'll let him chill. Marin, we've already used all her movement. Unassigned skill points.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
Let's go Route Marcher. We can get extra movement. Alright, do we have any other buildings we can upgrade? We still got a decent amount of money. Anything? Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Alright, that's it. I'm learning, man. I'm learning. I'm slowly getting it. It'll take me probably another few thousand hours before I get it. He wants a peace treaty. Don't neglect their unique yellow path. For him, it's bloodline of Ashurian and majesty of Luthawan, I think, is options. They are exclusive from another. Huh. Okay. So, like, the skill, you're talking about the skill points. The only thing I worry about, so, like, Tyrion skill tree, okay. So, like, the thing I worry about is, like, they're at war with, like, my allies. If I accept the peace treaty, would that make my allies mad at me? Or is that, like, if I was to do, like, some other, like a non-aggro agreement or something like that? Slightly, but never enough to break an alliance that's already strong. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and take that then. Like it was saying, you know, they would probably end up being more of a nuisance than an actual threat because of how small their army was. But you watch in another 200 turns or so, here they come with and I'll see. Oop, wrong one.
Queen of Avalon.
Okay. Yeah. 202 trusted friends. Yep. Yeah, see, it did give me a little bit of a minus for the peace treaty. It gave me a -6, but I have it, like you said, you know, it's already so high up there that it doesn't really matter too much. That makes sense. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
High Elven Archmage.
So this douchebag's still over here.
A new
Let's get into my
magic.
settlement. Try and protect this over here.
Trained by the White Tower.
Let's get out of march stance. Alright. Alright, Mr. Tyrion. That army's still here.
I will.
Let's see if we can fuck them up. A valiant defeat. If we auto-resolve it. I mean, we could encircle them and force them to come out of the gate. Let's do that.
There is glory to be won.
See if we can't force them to come out and then we're not having to,
I
like,
am ready to fight.
invade it and stuff like that. Yeah. Building upgrade. Tier 5. I like it. Alrighty. It will give their units attrition too if they sit too long. Yeah, that's what happened to me. So that when I was telling you that I got stuck over here in Arnheim, that's exactly what happened. Like, I didn't notice that they were coming, and then they encircled me, and they had like 4 armies there, and I'm like, what do I do? I'm like, because it wouldn't let me leave because they encircled it. You know, I couldn't leave, I couldn't retreat, I couldn't do none of that. I was like, well, I guess I gotta fight, and I fight, and they just absolutely decimated me. Alright, let's see if we got any other upgrades. Nothing there. Nothing there. Alright, so no upgrades left. I'm getting there, man. I'm getting there. So did they come out to attack me? It seems like they came out to attack me, but it's not showing them actually outside. They attacked me in the field. So how are they still getting support from the garrison, though? I guess because I was close enough to it, / encircling it. It's adjacent. Yeah, that makes sense. So, I'm wondering, with a valiant defeat, that usually means it's pretty close, right? Now, yeah, I'm not fighting a walled battle. I'm thinking if I fight this, I have a somewhat decent chance. What about these guys? These little banners. Immune to psychology. Let's throw it on like one of these guys. So do these little banners, do they come back? Have a decent chance if I target their artillery and range units early. Okay. So let's give that buffs them directly. Oh, okay. So they do come back. So that was my main question. Like if I used them here, will I get them in a different battle? That was my question. So sweet. And I'm guessing they have like to do with like whatever lord is generaling that army, I guess is the word. Let's give, so I'm gonna give the speed one to these chicks, and I'm gonna try to use them to flank. Ah, it's the ancillaries. Okay, that makes sense. So let's give leadership to my main guy, the Tyrion. Gleaming Pennant, which just gives some more leadership. I guess I'll give that to... Let's give that to my artillery, so they don't start dipping out. Alright, let's do it. At least we get to fight them out in the field. Have to target the ranged units early. Okay. Including their artillery. So my plan, my rough plan here is I want to try and use the dual melee infantry chicks. These ones. I want to try to use them to flank and try to get to the artillery. But like, as far as how long it'll take them to get there, like that's a whole other beast, you know? And I don't have any cavalry, which kind of sucks. So, let's set my guys up. So here's the dual chicks. I'm gonna put them over here. This is where an eagle's great. That, yeah, that makes sense. So I can't drag them out further than that. Okay. So let's get, what's this one? Oh, the Great Axe Infantry. What does Forest Strider? Ah, so they can fight in force. Good. What's Lion Cloak? Okay. So maybe I use these guys too to try to flank. They're not that fast though, I wouldn't think. But they do have like the ability to hide and stuff like that. So maybe I use them as well. But if I can get them up here into the forest, yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Why are these guys way up front?
Understood.
Hell no. Get your ass to the back. They can Vanguard deploy? Okay. Alright, well, let's do this. Bam. Bam.
As you
Group.
say.
And let's drag these motherfuckers out. Oh, dear God. Make them skinnier. I'm gonna put one here to kind of guard the flank a little bit. And then we'll put another one like here.
White lions.
Let's group our ranged people.
My power is yours.
And then let's group our artillery.
White lions.
Group those, and then I'll have
At
Tyrion
once.
on 5. So I can Vanguard deploy these chicks. So does that mean I can like put them up here? Ah.
White lions.
So I can't Vanguard deploy them. Maybe I use these with the Vanguard deployment
Shadow warriors.
and try to use them to flank as well. Alright, so how do I ungroup? Nope. There was a way.
Honor bound.
There we go. Then we'll go bam, bam, bam.
Understood.
We'll group them there. So then let's take them. Put them out here too. And then we got these fellas just chilling back here.
For duty.
Alrighty. Let's spread these guys out just a little bit too.
Awaiting orders.
Archers.
Maybe we could spread these frontline guys out a little bit more.
Spearmen.
It will be done.
Spearmen.
It shall be done.
There we go. I would rush the forest Vanguard guys. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. All right.
White lions. Advance.
The enemy bring mighty weapons of...
I guess melee, defense, and leadership. Only problem is that if I found them, but they didn't find me.
Swiftly.
Or maybe we did. Okay.
Kill them.
For duty. Lacoy.
Shadow warriors. For order. It will be done. Shadow warriors.
Damn, their artillery is still way back there.
Ready. Cleanse the land.
Destroy them. Heir of Anarian. Spearmen.
Orders received. Archers. We will obey.
Yo, they are fucking them up.
To the fray. Oriole.
For duty.
How we doing over here? Eh.
White lions. Attack.
Not great, honestly.
Assad.
Getting caught by like 3 or 4 of them there was not a good look.
Yes. For order. Orders. Attack!
Is their artillery in range? Yeah, fucking kick their artillery.
Loyal. Archers. Understood. For au revoir. We will obey.
Oh, she's a flyer, so I can't attack her.
Death to
Let's go
all.
get them.
Archers! Kill them!
Assure, warrior. Shadow warriors. Purify. Acknowledged. For order.
Get them.
Azure, attack!
Without fail.
Ufwan!
Ancestors. Shadow warriors.
Spearman, yes!
I got people retreating over here, it looks like. Go help them over here.
Draw back!
White lions. You're in there. Draw back. The Reaper. Very well. Seal. It shall be done. Arthur.
Got those going there.
Understood!
For the Ever Queen.
Pull back!
Got their Lord fleeing. Jesus Christ. They're fucking them up.
Yes.
Alright, change targets.
Spearman, for duty!
My power is yours. Duty calls.
For the king.
Where did that spear infantry group come from here? Ah, the range units. That makes sense.
Archers!
I'm still kind of losing though.
Withdraw! Death!
Eagle claw.
We need to take these guys out. That other missile infantry here. So their lord did die. That's good.
Pull back.
That's a good point.
Onward. Understood. Eagle claw. Death to all.
Ready.
Yeah, get that leadership bonus back. Let's get my artillery shooting at their artillery.
My Alariel.
Shield of the Ever Queen! My Asturion! Spearman! Seal!
Yeah, it's pretty sweet. The music in this game's awesome. He's exhausted.
At once.
Awaiting orders.
Following orders.
Draw back! Eager for battle.
No, run back, run back. You see me winning it? I feel like I am, but like the meter up here is still like 50-50. God, I've lost so many people. What happened to my other artillery? Are they out of things or whatnot?
Orders received. For Assyrian!
Orders. Battle awaits.
Yeah, go get him.
Heir of Anarian. Spearman. Orion!
It's still hard to believe that like this battle isn't over yet.
Orion!
Why is my artillery just running up there? They're just like, fuck it, go get him.
Heir of Anarian. Of one!
Understood. Acknowledged.
Get them. Welcome back. Wait, what? Yeah, I think they might be out of ammo.
Heir of Anarian.
It shall be done.
Yay! We lost like a shit ton of people, but we won. We did it. And I killed their lord too. Yeah, the auto resolve said we would have lost. I think it was a valiant defeat, so it was kind of close. But still, like, going from a loss to a win. Big W's, big W's. So, one small question. So, the units that are, like the artillery, like when they run out of ammo, if I fight again, like next turn, will they have ammo then? Does it like take a certain amount of time to restock, or is it just the next one they get all their ammo back? It always does this shit. I hate it. Damn, he ranked up like 2 times there. Replenished instantly. Okay. Like Pyrrhic versus Decisive is based on ammo used, yeah. Well, I mean, I did lose a lot of people too, so that could be part of it.
Enslave them.
Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense.
I am Tyrion, champion of the Everqueen.
I am Tyrion. Join war against the Dread Fleet. Wasn't that who I just... Weren't they the ones that I just made that peace treaty with? Oh. The Everqueen. The Green Lady, yeah. That's why she's so nice to me. Trying to get all up in them pants. She's actually married to the Phoenix King, which is above all the high elves. Oh, okay. So it's like she's some baddie and Tyrion's over there being the side piece. I see you, Tyrion. Alright, yeah, I guess we can do that. Make an extra 1,000. Alright. So where is Senor Tyrion at? So... yeah, let's just auto... Oh, I'm gonna lose those 2 though. Oh well, I'll build them back.
Hungers.
So he's basically a cuck is what you're saying. It's cool if you smash my wife. Don't worry about it. Yeah, the king, yeah. I got my gate back. Woo!
Servant of the king.
It's my gate, bitch. Alrighty. Where's the other chick at? But they're still chilling there. That's a small army though. I feel like she should be able to beat them. Gotta take Inner Donut back next? What are you talking about? Like in here? Oh, like White Fire, this, like here, this is what you're talking about? Oh, okay. I got you. First, I think I want to use her to try to fight this guy. They're the Dark Elves. Decisive victory. That's what I'm talking about.
They will suffer the might of Safari.
I'll just do replenishment.
They can serve the tower.
Suck it. Yep, free XP too. Alright, so let's push her over here and we'll get her moving up this way. I think that'd be the way to go.
Gifted. Full sail. Set sail.
Alright, got some skill points to do.
Effortless for such as I.
So this is the one you're talking about, the dedicated to Assyrian, that thing? Let me look back through here. Yeah, I think you said that. Oh, it's Tyrion skill? I've already got that one. You talking about the sword player one? Oh, the Majesty one. Okay. They're mute. Yeah, see, I see. Like if I pick this one, then I can't get that next one. So that gives minus control, but gives a bunch of melee attack and weapon strength. This one gives extra leadership and hold the line. Melee defense and extra leadership as well. So if I get this one, then I can unlock these, right? Ooh. Goes a bit bad. Safe bet's the good guy side. Yeah, I'm a noob. Let's go safe. We'll go safe for right now. That extra income would be nice. Ooh. Global recruitment -1. And the global recruitment capacity +2. Let's go that first, I think. 'Cause my control's already pretty good right now. Alright. I really need to build Tyrion's army back up. Yeah. Alright, so let's start working towards some of those other guys. I'm definitely going to grab a few of these bitches. Jeez, it's 3 turns? Why is it 3 turns when everybody else is 1? Okay, some of them are still 3. Is that because they're tier 3 units? Yeah, tier 3 units. Or no, this one's a tier 2. Ah! I mean, it wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing to just, like, chill out here for a minute. Turn times to produce. It's a unit by unit basis. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Alright, so maybe we definitely need to get some more front line. Yeah, the global recruitment time, for sure. So I'm gonna guess that these guys are better than these guys. Yeah, they're like kind of, what do they call them, like a hybrid unit or something like that, I think is what they're called. Just better than non-shielded, and that they have better melee defense and they can block arrows. Oh wow, that's cool. So maybe I grab a couple of those guys and then some more front line. Enchanted armor. Honestly, there's not much difference between these guys and these guys. Armored and shielded. These guys are lacking some armor, and that's about it. Sea Guard are great for having on the flanks. They basically work as bodyguards. That makes sense. Okay, yeah, so being like that hybrid unit, yeah, that makes sense. Let's get, we definitely need to get some more front line. Then maybe we go some of the shielded guys here. We'll get 2 of them for right now. Alright.
Master Mage.
More skill points. I guess we could go this. Go that. And we got a commandment available now for the gate. You're Tyrion and you have a few, yeah, yeah. I remember, or I think maybe it was one of my technology things too. I think I have a technology that that buffs that as well. I could be wrong there, but I'm pretty sure that's what it was. So with all the excess money I have right now, I might think about setting up a 3rd army. because I'm getting like I'm in plus 5,000 right now. I feel like doing another like army to then be able to start pushing to take these ones back would be good. Yeah. Ooh, a legendary lord. Only like 1,000 to 1,500, yeah. Alright, so let's get this guy. Let's recruit some peeps. Alright, so of the ones that I have, what would you recommend I start going to like beef up my stuff? Or like for this army, do you think I should just go like the like basic kind of units again? And then use Tyrion to like buy some of those more advanced ones? With the Sisters of Avalorn. Okay. But like for this guy, like just using some of the basic ones, I think would be fine, right? A few monster units or cav. I don't have any cav yet, I don't think. I'm gonna have like my lions, and I have some chariots and artillery, but I don't have any cav yet. So maybe once my settlement upgrades, then I build some cav. For second, third army, you should right now just have them with spearmen and archers. Maybe a few sea guards or an eagle. War lions are kind of like cav. Yeah, that makes sense. They're really fast. Okay. Alright, so let's get 2 spearmen. And I'm gonna grab a few of these, and then I'm gonna like pass by him on the way up there, and I'll give some of those Sisters of Fuck Nugget to Tyrion. Or rather, like a fast flanking unit, yeah. See, I have moments. I have moments when I do smart things. Most of the time, but you know. Alright, so I had, what, 4, 5? So I'll build up 5 of those Sisters of what you call it. Alright. Is there anything else that I can do to upgrade right now? I don't think so. Let's double check. Still got a decent amount of money, so that shouldn't be an issue. Okay, so yeah, we're good. We're gonna do the trade. Yeah. Can give him some of my veteran archers. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna like trade them out. Yeah. So instead of just completely sacking, you know, the archers and like doing away with them and that kind of stuff.
Cooperation is a benefit.
Oh my god, shut up. Really game. Back and bypassing them down to new armies. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Saves money.
Your orders?
And all that kinds of stuff. They're grizzled vets, yeah. Plus they get like, as they rank up and stuff, they get like extra stats and everything, right? Three. Extra melee or range stats if they're archers, and leadership, yeah. So maybe we go with like a lion and an eagle. I'm kind of thinking. That's a chariot. Let's do it. and then I'll be sure to swap those guys over because I need a few turns to like, you know, help them, you know, get back up and all that kinds of stuff. So you just want a few fast units for getting the enemy artillery or chasing enemy cav. Yeah. But that's smart with those Lutheran Sea Guards you were talking about, like keeping them on the flank, you know, to try and like they can pew pew, but then if somebody comes, like cavalry starts coming around or something, then I can use them as like a barrier and like protection for my what you call it, dudes. Alright, so in 2 more turns it'll be at 3. I'm gonna save that for this because 1 more turn and I'll be able to do that upgrade. They're like 80 or 90% as good as a spearman and like 75. Okay, so with them being, yeah, with them being a hybrid unit, that makes sense. So we have the docks here. That's good. We need some growth. Let's go growth there. What else do we got? Anything else we can upgrade? I'm surprised I can't upgrade. Oh, there is no upgrade for that. Okay. Either way. Nothing there, nothing there. Nothing at the gate. Gate's still upgrading. And I'm gonna save that one. So we'll enter.
Magic's unleashed.
Oh, I didn't. That's why I hate moving, like putting people to move like in a second turn, because that always happens to me. I'll forget about moving her because she already has it like queued up and everything. Man. Oh well. Yeah, to do the tiniest little step forward. Oh, she's back.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen. They must die.
Yep, go chase after them.
A reckoning.
All right. I think what I'll do actually. Let's get up here to the gate.
I know my destination.
Then once I get up here to the gate, I can give some of these chicks to him. Yeah, let's do that. Although, let's just come out here and kill this
By Assyrian.
while we're here. Decisive victory. That's what I'm talking about.
Or battle.
Come, join us.
Province secured. That means I should have a commandment now, right? Boom. Alright. Do that. We got some growth coming in there. We got that upgrading. Nothing there, nothing there. Now we can upgrade this to tier 3. Let's upgrade that to tier 2. We can get another building here. Let's get some more growth. We're already getting income from there. It looked like she did. But I guess she's back. Maybe she's a vampire now. Once I own Evershale, you'll just need to focus on getting that enemy faction to the north of the donut. Then you can go to war. Okay. Talking about like the people over here. Like once I secure, like finish killing these people you're talking about. But these ones I don't want to like, but these ones I don't want to keep. I just want to like raise them, right? Because you were saying because they're red, it's not good to hold on to. Yeah, I could sell them to what's her nuts. Yeah, that's it. Or just raise and leave, yeah. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes.
Assur Prince.
Alright. Let's keep upgrading this guy's army. We'll get 2 of these shielded guys. He's in the process of moving. He can't move. She can't move. Alright. And no more building upgrades. Next turn. Next turn. Can you hear the music at all? Like, is it like too loud or too soft? Or I don't want the music to be overpowering, but I just kind of want it like subtly like in the background. I just want to make sure it's not like too overpowering or anything. Okay, cool. Oh crap, they're gonna summon a black arc. Alright, so let's go ahead and recruit him some more guys. Spearmen. Let's just get some regular archers. And then we'll grab, I'm at what, 17 now? We'll go a lion and 2 arties, I guess. That looks good. Where's the other chick? Alright, get me up here to my gate.
I will study here. Trained by the White
Then,
Tower.
what is that? Oh, that's the hero thingy.
Champion
Let's
of
get
the
Tyrion.
Ever Queen. For my queen.
Let's take Evershale.
I am ready to fight.
For my queen.
Occupy this place.
I am ready to fight. Alright, so now because he attacked, I can't move him anymore. She is working to come up to attack that guy.
Their life is yours.
Alright. Let's just make sure none of the other ones I can move. She's still got some area left.
Hoef sends us.
The next turn I'll be able to swap them over some. Yeah, the voice lines are awesome. The music, like the battle music like you were talking about, is awesome in this game. I'm definitely gonna, as soon as I end stream in a bit, I'm definitely gonna go put Total War 1 or Total War Warhammer 1 on my wish list, and then pick it up the next time it's like $10 to get even more armies and stuff. Ooh, another regiment. This little thing over here, like, did she kill what you call it?
Master of magic.
How'd she end up over here? What the hell? Did I miss something? I'm so confused.
Ready yourselves.
Alright, I don't want to attack that because that's friendly. Let's move down here.
I cannot rewrite reality.
Oh yeah, I definitely want to play the dwarves. I like dwarves. Yeah, like that
The
confuses the
Archmage
shit out of
marches.
me, but it's whatever. Alright, so is there anything else in here that I need to get?
Ulthuan's defender.
I guess I could sell this to Green Chick here, right? Let's do that. Let's sell that to the Green Chick.
Queen of Avalon.
My side piece. Because, I mean, having that one little settlement there, I mean,
bid you
it's
welcome.
meh.
What do you wish to discuss?
Let's join their confederation. Sweet. Oh, so now we get all that because we confederated with them. Oh, that works too. That's what it looks like, yeah. Nice. I mean, that works, I guess, too, right? So is she still in the
High
game?
Elven Archmage.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm losing 159 now. Oh, she's got like some freaking like dragon looking thing. Frostheart Phoenix. Some eagles. Some big, I don't even know what those things are. Treekin? Another ad. Jesus. But she's a lord under me now. Okay. Oh, let's buff up this guy's like armor and stuff. He's already got armor on. He needs a talisman, which is already on somebody. So he really needs a weapon and a talisman. Weapon? Oh, no, that's already on somebody. Here you go, talisman and weapon. Just throw some random ancillaries on him. Alright, that works. Why is it still showing magic? Oh, because I got a bunch of these down here. Yeah. Oh yeah, I got a bunch of people now. Holy shit. I think the ad's over now. Yep. I got a ton of people now. This dude looked kind of badass, I'm not gonna lie. With this little lion like armor on. That looks pretty sweet. Kind of reminds me of what's his face from Game of Thrones. Jamie. That's who he kind of reminds me of, Jamie. Alright, so one more turn I can move him.
What orders?
Alright, so for Tyrion, let's get over here. Although we still need to knock out these people up here. With all this corruption and shit.
Inspecting the garrison. The Reaper.
So he... That's a lot of stuff over here I still have to come take. Fun fact about Alistair. He's a player made OC. That was added because said player was a huge fan who was terminally ill. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. So it's kind of like a, and I don't want this to sound bad, but kind of like a Make-A-Wish thing. They did it. That's cool. That's awesome. Alright, so let's attack.
Scholar Supreme.
So why can't I attack this?
It requires little effort. Archmage.
Why can't I attack that?
Assyrian, take them.
Oh, I thought that was last turn that I moved her though.
High
Maybe
Elven
not.
Archmage.
Maybe I'm just tripping. Alright, so what's the best way for me to get over here to fight these guys? The Slanesh?
True magic guides me.
I guess we go this way. That seems to be, like, maybe the best route. Oh, through the north gate? Okay. Well, rip, I just moved her all the way over here.
Archmage's duty.
Jolanda. Oh, she's out here chilling. Just scouting people and whatnot. Alright, she's out of movement. He's still recruiting. Tyrion's got a little bit more. But he's going to take attrition out there.
My lady disapproves.
So I'm going to swap him stances next turn. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I delete... What is she? Is she a hero? A handmaiden. Is that Laia? Is she the Ever Queen? Oh, it says she's a light archmage. I thought I did. Maybe I don't. Maybe I just sacked this army.
Magic in purest form.
Look at the top right. Lords and Heroes. Ariel. She's wounded. So she'll be back next turn. Yeah, she's still dead right now. Alright, so I'm thinking I get rid of this army. Like, it's got some interesting... I think what I'll do is I'll sack this army. And then trade her out for Marin. Yeah. So how do I sack this army?
I bring Azurian's fire.
Do I just do like this? And then disband? Oh, well. Alright, there we go. Yay, now I got positive money again. Alright. We need some growth here. Main part's tier 4. But could definitely use some more. This one's tier 4 as well. I don't think we have any growth here. Let's go growth. Oh, she gave me some dope buildings. Arcane Phoenix. There's Phoenix Guard. Flamespire Phoenix. The last province. That's more the chariots. Ah. Moon Dragon. That's pretty sweet. Or I could just go back and play Cathay and then every one of my lords is dragons, right? Yeah, dragons sound sick as fuck. Maybe I try and do one where, like, I only play with dragons or something. Do, like, a Cathay playthrough. Or no, Cathay doesn't have access to dragons. I can't remember. It's been so long since I played Cathay. Yeah, only their lords are, which is kind of ironic when you think about it, but what are you gonna do, right? Alright, so nothing else to upgrade there. Nothing else to upgrade there. That's almost tier 5, and the next turn I'll have something there to build. Exactly, a 19 dragon stack. Nothing there. Alright, so we definitely need some control here. But it's not tier... It is tier 2. Oh, I'm out of money. Okay. Alright, well, let's just upgrade that then. Alright. I got more unassigned skill points. Holy shit, that's a lot of people. Let's go... Unifier? Get that extra income.
Handmaiden of Alaria.
Where should I bring her to? She's got replenish, grow, replenish the troops and all that good stuff. Let's bring her. No, I don't want to attack them.
We must be patient.
Bring her that way. Got new commandments. We'll just keep going growth. Growth. Until I'm fully maxed out, then I'll pick something different. Like in another turn or so once I hit tier 5. Because these are, yeah, tier 3 is all I can upgrade these smaller ones to. So, yeah. Where do I have other commandment available? Okay. More growth. Alright, where's Tyrion at? Have I already moved him?
Following your orders.
Oh, that's right, he's only got that little bit left. Okay.
Her most loyal servant.
Oh, I'm out of money. I can't wound him. Oh, well. I finally caught up to it. I can't wound him. Or try to wound him, at least. Now she's ready. Alright, so of these, what should I go? Trade resource. I mean, I'm already doing pretty good on the trade resources. I think just going military advancements from here would be the way to go. What do you think? I go military 2. All right.
Against the darkness.
So let's swap Tyrion into. Oh, well, because I'm garrisoned. Okay. So let's move him like right there, and then do
Making
camp. Let's head that way. Yeah. Alright. So her.
It is warm.
So how do I swap her with Queen Lady? Do I go up here? Click on her card. I don't want to get rid of her whole army. I want to swap her out with the other chick. Do I need to recruit the other chick first? Skills. Then boot her from here. Oh, replace Lord. There we go. Alright. I'm guessing that's her, right? Ariel? Or Alariel?
Alariel the Everqueen.
Oh, and she can fly? Alright, let's fuck this up.
Alariel the To battle!
I think I'm probably gonna go the extra XP. She's got a special mount, yeah. That makes sense.
I am your queen.
Province secured. That's what we like to see. It's alright. I need like all the income I can right now. What is that? 11. It's hard to see because my webcam's like right there blocking that. Oh well. Alright, so who else hadn't moved? So he hadn't moved either. Is there anything over here I need to... Oh shit, that's a badass volcano. I didn't even see that before. That's a badass volcano. Oh, let me come get this thing.
Out.
I think we go sail to the battle. Oh, we're just fucking them up.
Their deaths are necessary.
Sweet.
Can
Alright, so
I
I'm gonna
offer
take him
assistance?
and move him up this way. And go that way, I think.
Anchors away.
Yeah. Getting all the gold.
Champion of the Everqueen.
To the post-battle gold reward, yep. I'm glad I remembered that.
I will eliminate them.
Come here, ho.
I have failed.
Failed. God dang it.
Ever loyal.
She's over here failing and whatnot. I'm thinking... Go act like Axe Lord or something? Yeah. Weapon strength. That'd be pretty good against the Dark Elves one. You get weapon strength when fighting Greenskins, Skaven, Dark Elves, Beastmen, Warriors of Chaos, Daemons of Chaos, Chaos Dwarves, and Norska. So it's like yellow buffs up that character, red buffs up your army, and blue is like campaign stuff, right? Yay! I got it. See, I know some stuff. I've watched a lot of videos, so the videos definitely helped.
This heat is oppressive.
They're rogue armies. They haven't done anything to me yet, so... Alright, Tyrion. Oh, did I already
Very
move
well.
Tyrion? Okay.
Her light is fading.
Let's scout the ruins. That's unique to
As
them.
I
Okay.
expected.
Yeah, I definitely need to get rid of these fuckers. That's a pretty big army.
Your petty desires.
Their character model. So like my one gripe with the game is that some of the character models are like kind of meh. Like, but like the portraits look fantastic, but then some of the like hero units, like even if I look at like Tyrion, right? If I look at Tyrion's portrait, like they could make that look even better. Another ad.
Tyrion, heir of an Aryan.
Upgrade my Griffin Gate. Upgrade that. Oh, I can build something there now. That's too expensive. I don't have no monies. So I can actually take this off of growth, because that's level 5 and all these are level 3 now. So income? I think income might be, go income. Let's see, that one we still need. Okay, so all I was saying was that, like, I wish they would upgrade like the portraits and like the unit portraits. So like some of these look really, really good. Like Tyrion here looks awesome. But if you look at him, like look at his actual model, like it just looks kind of pixely, I guess, which I'm imagining has to do with some of them coming from like the first game and the second game and stuff. But like overall, it still looks great. You know, I think it looks really good. And even to me, like I'm one of those people that like graphics aren't like super important to me. It's more about the gameplay. If it's got good graphics on top of that, then you know, badass kind of thing. I've had some damage done to them in the transition for sure. I don't know if I can do any of the mods, mainly because I'm playing on Linux and not Windows. So I might have to look into that to see if I am able to mod at all. But like modding is to me, like the only game I've ever really played so much and modded was like the Steam Workshop. I should have Steam Workshop because that's just in Steam, right? Yeah, I think I could do them like that. I was thinking it was like a separate thing. Like when I modded Skyrim a long time ago, I had to download like a separate thing to do it and all that kind of stuff. I might look into it, but right now I'm just trying to, you know, figure out what's going on. So you just subscribe to it and it downloads. Okay, so it works kind of like what's that zombie game? Holy crap, it's a zombie survival game. It's like really tough. This is gonna kill me if I don't look this up. 1 second. It's a really fun game, and I always bang my head against the wall when I play it because it's so difficult. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where are you at? Where are you at? Project Zomboid. Yeah, Project Zomboid. I was looking at the Twitch directory. So that's just a hero, so I can't attack him. I have 7 Days to Die as well. I played a little bit of it with a buddy a long time ago. But it's just been a long time since I had played it. So I guess I'm using these people to like kind of scout.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen. A necessary pause.
Let's use her to kind of scout up this way and see what's going on.
I can go no further.
Queen of Avalon.
Necessary for good campaign decisions. Yeah, that's one of the things I've definitely neglected, is using like getting more heroes and then using the heroes to like scout and like their other abilities and things like that. Yeah, and that's exactly what I did that last time that I went to that side of the continent. Was I walked in and took that settlement and I'm like, all right, I got the settlement, and then like 1 turn later there was 4 fucking armies on me and I'm like, shit. All right, so we got more stuff here. And I think we just go like Bowmaster just to get them the extra ammo.
Mage of the White Tower.
I'll use this one to kind of scout up Pion 2.
Navigating.
Tyrion's already moved.
It is warm out.
Alright, next turn.
Guardian of Avalon.
They can also show you what enemy army comps are by getting close to them, or break up and discover ambush stance armies. Oh, that's cool. You'll want to figure out what Malekith and Marathi themselves, like their actual LM modders, are doing, because those are the most dangerous armies they'll have. Yeah, that makes sense, because that's like their leader, legendary lord, whatever you want to call it, I guess, right? Yeah, they're Tyrion. Defeat the lord. Okay, cool story, bro. Alright, so let's take Tyrion.
Alariel's champion.
So is that a... That's an army. Why can't I attack with Tyrion? Oh, because I don't have enough,
The light of Avalon
like what you call it, to get there. So let's go into regular
am
stance. And let's go ahead and colonize here.
This place is ours.
Get some more money. Nkari? Did I say that right? Or is it Nakari? Nkari?
What do you seek?
Let's go hinder replenishment. Oh my god, both of the... I'll go wound. That's a higher
Death
chance, I
comes
guess.
for them. Knowledge has failed me.
Oh, be careful colonizing before somebody attacks me. Why's that?
Servant of the king. Champion of the Ever Queen.
The prospects are bleak.
Alright, I clicked on him. Cover that red circle next to his portrait. Or you mean like here? Oh, he's tired. I got you. Because he colonized. I got you. That makes sense. His whole army's tired. Son of a bitch. Well, tell him to take a nap real quick. Yeah, they'll have bad stats. I do remember that from the tutorial.
Descend into chaos.
Alright, so I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with her. Should I go ahead and start bringing her down here to try to take Arnheim again?
Never.
There is another thing down here, though.
Change is coming. Moving. Patience will be rewarded.
Alright. Yeah, Alistair. But why can he only like barely move? I didn't move him this turn. Maybe he's too fat? I don't know. Only got a 28% chance. Critical failure, and she she died again. Or was wounded. Yeah, that makes sense. And that's kind of what I was going for that last time, but didn't work out that way.
The sea is a cruel mistress.
Alright, so where are these guys? So they're way up there. Okay. So I'm going to use her to try to scout up that way. Where'd she go? There she is.
For the greater good.
I think it was more this way, maybe. We'll go like that. I'm gonna use her to try to scout up there. And then I got her coming back down this way as well.
We descend into chaos.
None of those are good odds. Alright. What is that? Unlocks Noble. What is this? That's more technology. I'm running low on money, so let's just save that for the next turn, I guess. I can upgrade something here. I got growth. Let's get some income. That's all the money I got.
Alariel's chosen.
I already. She's really bad at her job.
I have seen my end.
Handmaiden of a...
Alright. I gotta switch the music. It was putting on some DRM stuff. Who the hell is this? Rotha Moonshadow. Damn, I'd lose all of my front people? One of her generic lords? Yeah. I don't really want to lose my whole freaking army like that, though. Like, that's all of my melee people. Maybe I should fight it? Yeah, manually battle. I don't want to lose on my melee people like that. Like, that would be... I wouldn't say decimating, but it would definitely slow me down as far as getting over there to try to fight them. Get a better result. I don't know. My fighting skills are at best, so... Just need to focus the big units. Okay. And then their army is big units, and I'm like, fuck! She has 3 big monster types? Okay. Alright, so let's take a look at what I got. So there's the sisters of whatever. I mean, I think this is generally okay as far as the setup goes. Archers, archers, sisters, sisters. Spearmen, spearmen. Spearmen. We got these lions over here that can be my cavalry. Alright. Let's group them up.
Awaiting orders.
And we got my eagle somewhere too. And then those guys. And then her. Alright. Ranged unit should target them. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna sneak these guys up here.
Be sure to use the maps available to assist your tactical planning, Commander.
Following orders.
As you say.
For duty.
Try to get like a little bit of a front line up here.
Asset forward. Spearman.
Orders received. Quickly now. Eagle claw.
At once.
We go.
We will obey.
Spearmen. Advance. Move. We away.
For duty.
I don't like how they're like angled to the side like that.
Asset move.
The enemy approach on mounts, Commander. Keep your vulnerable units close at hand.
Yes.
I need to try to keep these guys hidden. I mean, I guess we could try and fight them. But that's a flying monster. Oh no, I have my eagle and stuff.
Eagle Claw! To the fray! It shall be done.
Spearman!
Without fail. March! Moving up!
Loyal!
Yes, going abroad.
Archers!
How are we doing over here? Yeah.
Ancestors! Orders received. Onward, without fail.
What is this one? Handbow infantry.
It will be done.
Orders. Doing my duty.
Assur, withdraw! Archers! Nakoi!
Asa, attack!
God, some of my dudes are getting fucked up.
Isha! Letra! My gifts!
I'm getting flanked and shit.
Ready. Battle awaits. My power is yours.
Pull back!
Without fail! Sail!
Pull back.
Spearman!
As you say. Attack! Sinner!
By Ilariel!
It will be done. Sinner!
So those dudes are running and shooting? Clicks eagle. Whee! Oh, to the single big arrow.
Loyal!
Well, they're getting fucked up right now.
Draw back! Orders received. For off-one.
Spearman!
Awaiting orders. Araya! For the Ever Queen.
Pull back!
Oh no, my lord died. Rip. Alright, let's do that again. That was booty. It's hard for me to tell, like, you're able to recognize it like that, as far as, like, what's the big one, what's the small ones. Yeah. And my micro is booty. At least. Yeah. Knowing the unit cards helps too for sure. For sure. Alright, well let's do it like this then. Let's do group there. Group there. Group there. Group there. Group there. Let's do 1, I can't. There we go. Now let's do 2. Ah! Actually, no, I don't want them. You don't want them to be like super spread out like that, right? You want it more like that, if I remember correctly.
Archers!
Understood. Acknowledged.
And then have them there, them there.
Eagle Claw!
Yeah. Maybe I move one like over here. Isn't there a way to like... Okay, so if I hold Alt, it like rotates everybody. Okay. Alright, so let's start it again. We'll give it a try. Let's do this. We'll do something like that, I guess.
Your troops will fire at will without orders to the contrary, Commander. Have them
Alt left click, okay. Move my eagle over there. They'll maintain formation.
It shall be done. Assert forward.
That's okay, I guess.
As you say. Without fail. Quickly now. Eagle Claw. Battle call.
It will be done. It will be done.
These are the magical cavalry.
Spearmen.
Let's get these guys over here.
Awaiting orders. Yes! Ready. Lafayne!
It shall be done.
For duty. Understood.
My power is
We got
yours.
4.
At once.
Yeah, fuck them up.
It will be done.
Oh, they're already fighting people over here. Shit.
We will obey. At once.
Archers. It will be done. To the fray. Loyal. Understood.
Without question. Seal.
Alariel the Everqueen. Yenui! Sail! Lakoy!
Where'd my spear guys go to?
High Priestess.
Spearman.
They're up in my artillery now.
Throw back.
Lakai! 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 Crush them!
Draw back.
We got halberd. That's still that flying monster. God, everybody's just straight up losing formation like crazy. Go get him, lions.
Archers, serve the king.
Lacoy! We will obey.
Orders received.
Where the hell are they going?
Alariel the Everqueen.
Over there chasing somebody way the fuck out there.
Forward! We will obey.
Eagle Claw.
Asa, withdraw!
Does my eagle have any abilities? He doesn't. None that I can use exactly.
As you say. Warrior!
What do these do? Oh, a heal per second? Hell yeah.
Ulfwan!
Shoot the Lord.
Asa, withdraw! Draw back!
So are they like running or are they dead or what?
Yes? For order!
Hear my gifts! Alariel the Everqueen.
The enemy commander runs from the field, my lord, and a sorry spectacle it is too. His army will surely follow.
Yeah, fuck him up.
We will obey.
Isha's chosen.
Ready.
How are my lions back there like not fucking them up?
Moving out. Battle awaits. My power is yours. Attack! The greater good.
Yeah, we're just getting overran. Like my guys like aren't standing up to them at all.
Awaiting orders.
Like, look at all those fucking arrows coming at me. Holy shit.
For the king!
If I can kill their lord, which like he is hella low.
Hold back!
Yes?
Asa, withdraw!
Damn it, now my lord died. Oh, I was so close to killing their lord.
Withdrawing.
Ugh.
Orders.
Like, that's broken as shit that they can run and shoot at the same time.
Draw back!
Oh my god.
My power is yours. destroying.
I think I might do another rematch. Okay. Damages and armor piercing is what makes it okay. But against low armor, yeah, it's devastating for sure. I feel like my approach is okay, but at the same time, I'm just getting my shit rolled every time. Like, I have my lions and stuff over there, but they keep getting flanked and shit. Like they run straight at them and like automatically know where they are, you know? Maybe I just need to sit back and wait for them to come to me even more. Target the Hydra. Is that the big one? I can't even see their army. Waiting the longest you can while the arrows damage. That makes sense. Okay, so that's the one that said like monster killer or something like that.
Spearman!
Orders!
Understood!
I shall.
Okay. Alright. So let's start.
Spearman!
For Althwan.
Setting forth!
Of course.
Eagle Claw! Without fail. Acknowledged!
Group your units for best effect.
Oh my god, shut up. Maybe I move these guys over here into the trees. Yeah. And that's what I'm trying to do.
Spearmen! We advance!
But I also can't just go running in there.
Eagle Claw!
Spells may be overcast to increase their potency, my lord. Yet I advise caution. Channeling so much raw magic at once brings the risk of disaster.
By your command!
Onward.
So did we kill them? Oh, they're dipping out over here.
We will obey! Orders understood!
Some beauty!
Yes. Crush them.
God dang it.
Battle call! Sinner!
Alariel the Evergreen.
Yo, where the fuck are you going? Get back here.
Spearman! Loyal for Ulthuan! As you say! Archers! Sinner!
I will.
Using bolt clothers on the enemy lord. Okay.
Eagle Claw!
I don't think I can attack.
We will obey!
So this
will
one,
be
I
done.
need to get back in their little
Shall be
bullshit.
done. For duty! Understood!
Then we should be able to attack them there. Like my eagle and lion are like
The winds rise!
Black Eye!
kill them motherfuckers over there.
Spearman! Attack! By your command!
Asa! Attack!
Where's my lord
Alariel
at?
the Evergreen.
Where the fuck did she go? I literally don't see her.
Hear my gifts. Nakai! Nakai!
What the hell did she run way back there for?
Isha! Lithra!
For the king!
We will obey, without fail.
Yeah. And that's what I'm trying to do.
Alariel. Yenui! Sail! Lakoi!
It's like they have so much range stuff though.
Eagle Claw! Ancestors!
Wielder of the winds!
Ulthuan's queen. Hear my gifts.
Alright, we're healing them up.
Loyal!
Spearman! Orders received! Make Ulthuan proud!
My power is yours!
Light of Avalon.
Asa! Withdraw!
Cleanse the land!
It shall be done, as you say.
Awaiting orders!
Draw back!
My lions are back there fucking them up kinda.
It shall be done! Oriole!
They got a random thing over here and
Alariel the Evergreen. Lakai!
greater good.
Like, I am trying.
Orders received. Swiftly.
Alariel the Everqueen. Isha! Lithrai!
We almost got that one done.
Yes.
Loyal for our ancestors.
These dudes are just back here fucking free firing on us.
Orders.
High Priestess.
Like, they have so much range stuff.
Lakai! Lakai!
You wanna go fight them, or are you just gonna fucking stand there? Yeah, like, I'm just getting overran again.
Of the winds.
For duty. For Assyrian.
Pull back!
Like, for whatever reason, my units keep running at them. Like, I don't want them to run at them.
Chosen of Isha. Hear my gifts!
Awaiting orders. Agreed.
Isha!
Ready.
Oh. Yeah, probably. Because that's like what keeps messing me up, is they keep chasing after him. No, I don't want to quit. In the options menu. Default guard mode. Alright. Or by hitting H, okay.
My power is yours.
Genui! Sail! Lakai!
Wielder of the winds.
Maybe we can still kill their lord.
Orders. Maintaining order.
Withdraw!
And now she's running. Yeah. I'm gonna try it one more time. I'm just gonna fast forward to get to the end. I'm gonna try it one more time and see if I can win. I was really close in this one. They snuck up on my dudes, and then like my people kept chasing after them, and I'm like, I can't, like, what am I doing here? Like, I hope so. All right.
As you say,
Wielder of the winds.
without fail.
So it looks like guard mode is on, which is what I want. Maybe I should move my lions and my eagle over here. And then we'll start it like that.
Acknowledged.
As Isha looks from upon high, so shall we look down on these mortal puppets by taking the higher ground. Aso, to your queen! Away, my host! Begin the toil!
Then let's get them over here in the trees. Because they keep bringing people up that right side. Yeah. Yeah, I'm liking it so far. Like, what the frick? Oh.
Forward!
Did they see me going in the trees? I think they might have. Like, how are they seeing me over here?
The high ground is yours, Commander. Be sure to use it.
At least I'm keeping their, what you call it's busy. Alright, where's that big fucker? There he is. Let's go 4. Switch to the single thing.
It shall be done.
And then we'll start shooting him. Like, why are my lions back there? No, go fight them. Fuck them little dudes.
For duty! For Old One!
Archers! Yes!
And see, the flying guy just comes running in there.
For the king!
Chosen of Isha.
Archers! Kill them! It shall be done! For Tyrion! At pace!
Yeah.
Alaria the Everqueen. Hear my gifts!
Awaiting orders. Kill them!
Eagle Claw! Seal! As you say.
Alaria the Everqueen. Henry! Sail!
Nakoy!
Ready!
Spearmen! For order!
As you say! Spearmen!
Alaria the Everqueen.
they're running again.
It will be done. To the fray!
And see, these dudes are just dipping the fuck out now too. No, get your ass back here.
Pull back! Acknowledge! For duty! Seal!
It shall be done. Archers, sail!
Orders! Outward!
Oh, that makes sense.
Calling the winds!
Spearmen! Azor, withdraw!
For Loffen! Loyal! Attack! Draw back! Eagle Claw! You're it there! Without fail!
Alariel the Evergreen! In thrust!
Stepping forth! Understood! Azor, forward!
Yeah, that's what I just did that.
For the king!
But she's not taking like any damage.
Draw back!
For order! Understood!
Orifare!
Yes! To battle!
Serve the king!
Isha! Lithra! My gifts! Genui! Sail! Lakai! Lakai!
Loyal! To battle!
Light of Avalon!
Attack!
My power is yours! For order!
Welcome back. Good old ad break. No, she's about to die. Slow as fuck.
Ready!
Oriole! Spearmen!
Onward!
We will obey! To battle!
Awaiting orders!
Kill her. Yeah. I'm gonna keep her like back here so that way they get the leadership bonus and stuff. But that's about it.
Wielder of the winds! Isha's chosen! Isha! Lithra! In thrust!
Spearmen! Understood! Attack!
The enemy general has been wounded in battle.
Nice.
Orders! Battle awaits! Push them!
wish I could zoom out more.
Ever onward!
Acknowledge!
My power is yours! For the Ever Queen!
There's a mod. What isn't there a mod for? That's the question. Alright, so now we go back to that one.
Alariel the Ever Queen. Hear my gifts!
Spearman, for duty!
Yes! Onward!
For duty! For Ulthuan!
We won! Woo woo! Hell yeah. I was ugly as shit, but I'll take it. Yeah, that was definitely a Pyrrhic victory. Yeah. No, for sure. Definitely. Getting that Lord killed definitely was able, like that. I think it was the second time I did it. I almost got the Lord, but couldn't quite get it. Holy crap. Yeah. And then my Lord died, and then all my dudes were like, eh! and just kept running off. Holy shit, it's 1:30 already. Holy shit. See, this is my problem with this game. I'll just start casually playing, and then here we are 4 hours later. You know? Oh, man. Alright, we definitely need to get some replenishment after that one. Yeah, just one more turn. Just one more battle. Then you get like the, what is it, the little SpongeBob meme gif where it's like 3 hours later. Alrighty. Yeah. No kidding. Alright, man. That's gonna be it for me tonight. I appreciate you hanging and giving me some coaching and everything. Like, that was awesome. I appreciate it. I'm on pretty much most nights. I've been playing this a lot more recently, so yeah. I'm usually on roughly around 9-10 o'clock Eastern time. But yeah, it was good times for sure. I've really been enjoying this. I've been kind of hopping back and forth between this, Space Marine, Dark Tide, and another buddy of mine, the guy Hellspawn that popped in here, the guy who he edits for. I play Rivals with him every now and then, but Rivals has been irking me lately. A bit poor at the, I feel that. Dark Tide I bought a good time ago. Here, I'll pop back onto this because we're chatting for a sec. So Dark Tide, I bought, I don't even know how long ago, probably when it launched, if I'm being honest. After it launched, I played it for a little bit. Yeah, Vermintide 2. So Dark Tide is made by the same company that makes Vermintide. So if you liked Vermintide, you should like Dark Tide. I think it's decently cheap too. I saved my stuff, so here I'll check to see how much Dark Tide is for you. Let's see. It's $40, which isn't too bad. That's not too bad. It's a lot of fun, but the issue I always have with games like that and games like Space Marine and stuff like that is like after playing for just so long by myself, like it'd be exponentially more fun to have other people to like party up with and stuff. But, you know, I mean, there's like the like LFG discords and things like that, but it's not the same. But no, they've made a ton of improvements to it. It's a ton of fun. I played a bit of Vermintide here and there. I didn't play much of it. Um, yeah, I played about 5 hours. Of course, I got it really, really, really cheap too. When I did get to play with people, it was great. Yeah, I can imagine. Vermintide, I bought it. I think it was on like a Christmas sale or something, and got it for like maybe $10 at the most. Oh, while I'm thinking about it, um, I need to put Warhammer 1 on my wish list. I can imagine it being good fun. Oh yeah. I don't have the money right now to get it, but probably like my next check or like the next time it goes on sale, cuz I just bought uh number 2 with this. I bought number 2 and then a bunch of the DLCs. Like you can see, like I've got some of these on my wish list and whatnot. Yeah. So, like the next time I'll go in, or here, let me do this real quick actually. I'll show you all the armies that I do have because there's so many DLCs and stuff. I'll show you what I do have real quick. And then you can start pondering who I should play with my next campaign after I fail with the High Elves in Tyrion. One that's really intrigued me, but I've heard that it's like really, really, really tough to play is the Skaven. I'm doing well. Oh, I appreciate it. I don't feel like it, of course. Maybe I'm used to just like walking through everything, but it's tough. You know, it's tough learning because you not only have to learn the stuff like in the campaign map, but you have to learn like how to do the battles and stuff like that. Skaven are tough if you try to play them conventionally and don't really try to adjust to their quirks. Okay. But yeah, the Skaven always, you know, the fact that they're like poison rat dudes, like just kind of intrigued me. The Skaven slaves first, and then shoot through them with the artillery guns. I think I remember seeing something about that. They're just there to glue down your enemies so the guns can shoot. Okay. So kind of frontliney cannon fodder kind of things. Hey Vane, what's going on? To play Skaven, you've really got to play like a Skaven. Be the biggest scheming rat you've ever met. Oh lord. Alright, so here, I'll just show you the different ones that I have.
In the name of Magnus.
So I have pretty much all of them unlocked, but I have like certain lords. Like as you can see, like I have this guy, I have Torox, but I don't have these guys because I don't have the Call of the Beastmen one. But like I have a good amount. Oh, Torox is the main one to get, so I do have him. He looks badass. The thing that I really got to learn too, like when I'm playing with them is, or just not necessarily Torox, but it's just trying to make sure I hold true to their like campaign, I wouldn't say strategy, but like their mechanics, I guess you could say. And play super different from Tyrion. Oh, he wouldn't be a bad pick for the next playthrough. Empire and Skaven are your two favorites. Empire cause I think the trope of just being a regular human full of monsters and magic sweet, and Skaven because their units are cool. I did see a video of the Skaven where a dude did like, he was like he like injected them with something and made all of his dudes like the Hulk essentially. It was like an army of rat Hulks, which looked super funny to see. Have I watched all of the trailers? What trailers? Do you mean like for the game? Or for like each individual like factions or lords or something? The trailers for the games and for each individual DLC they make. Oh, I'll watch them. I'll watch them tomorrow while I'm not working. When I should be working. That's cool though. Do I have Empire? I think I have Empire. Yeah, the Empire.
As I hold
I have some of them.
I am ready.
I'm missing some with the DLC because I need him. I need Total War 1 or Warhammer 1 in order to play him. Oh, big compilations of them? Okay. She looks kind of cool.
The Empire.
Oh, she's over here riding a dragon and shit?
Lady of Nome.
Marcus is really difficult. This guy.
Elites, gather.
He's got a sweet beard.
Thanks for the raid.
Grim, thank you for the raid, buddy. What's up, Hellspawn? Oh, I see how it is, Hellspawn. So you left me and went to join Grim. I see how it is. I see how it is. What's up, Merciless? The Loki butts. We're just talking a little bit about the different races and stuff before I head to sleep. We were gaming. I'm just messing with you, dude. It's all good. We were chatting. All Nation was coaching me up on some stuff. I made a lot of progress and then looked down at my phone, and 4 hours later, here we are. The lizard men always look pretty cool to me too, because you're like giant fucking crocodiles and shit. And this dude that looks like Jabba the Hutt, kinda. Me and Hellspawn already talked about this. He's coming over to be Cobra editor. We already discussed this. Lizard men are dope. Wouldn't be a bad second campaign. That's not lies, Grim. Not lies. Yeah, they look cool as fuck. And you can be like, you know, humanoid like crocodiles and shit. I'll ban you and send you over to the YouTube, Grim. Like the character models in these like look sick as fuck. They're the most advanced race in the game, ironically, because all their stuff looks ancient. Huh. Chaos dwarves. One of their units literally uses an orbital death laser. That's badass.
I am the wanderer.
Norska. Oh, so you're just a Viking if you're this guy? Just a straight up. He's like a Viking mixed with the Lich King. What the hell? It's really outdated, unfortunately. Yeah, they look cool as shit. I still might try and play them once I get more advanced. I still might try and play them because they look cool as shit. The Nurgle, you know, just for the cosplay reasons, of course.
Master, scientist of Lady.
Spreading the plagues and stuff. They're the Norska are highly requested for an update. Nurgle can be fun. Yeah, there's so many different ones, and then even within like the factions, you have all the different, like, it's ridiculous. The vampires sounded cool. Both vampires sounded cool. Another ad. The Zeech. Ad break. Alright, we'll wait till the ad break's over. Yeah, like Zeech is one. Like his model doesn't look too bad.
Deceiving horror of seeming.
I've tried turning them off and they still run anyway. So I just said screw it and just left it. I don't make jack off of ads. I don't think I've ever gotten a payout from ads. That's cool. He can like shapeshift to different races. That's pretty sick. Tim Max, that's no, only when you make me mad, Grim. When you start feeding.
No one controls war.
Here's my boys, the Skaven. I'm gonna be a Skaven one trick once I learn the
vengeance of
like mechanics better. It's basically an entire race of Twitches from League of Legends. Rot, the unclean.
Experiment, yes.
Yeah, how'd you like a army of mutant rat ogres running at you, Grim? Or wolf rats?
Yes, yes.
Deathmaster Snitch? So he's like an assassin looking guy. Welcome back, welcome back. I'm just looking at the Skaven and how badass they look. Yeah. Well, I mean, they're like a rat race, you know, that also poison people and shit. So maybe they got the inspiration for Twitch from the Skaven. I think Dork, thanks for the follow, bud. Let's see. Here, let me do a permit just so it doesn't time you out. That should work, or maybe it's /permit. Both the elves, the dwarves, and the Skaven really well. Why is it being weird?
We are the most esteemed timeless foes.
That's funny. Here, I'll pull it up so everybody can see.
We are the most esteemed timeless foes. Indeed.
Indeed.
That's it again, was it?
We are the most.
That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Alrighty. Up to 360 followers. Woo woo. But I need to get to bed. It's getting late. Appreciate y'all hanging. Appreciate all the new follows. Yep. That you are, sir. That you are. I'm gonna definitely keep trying to play through this. Play some tomorrow night again. Grim, thank you for the raid and the little banter, sir. I will be back tomorrow. We'll see you then. Peace.